afraid of what I might find. That's mine. I already have my face on, believe it or not. I already did that. This is the first time Gabriel and I have shared a sink. Good thing I had my shots last year. There's one sink I don't have to clean. Oh, it's such a pretty little place. It's too bad we're not on vacation. I got 2 fingerprint kits. Gabriel's not gonna have all the fun on this case. I got... Shadrel Gyatso runs a monastery for training Schottenjäger monks. His mind is amazing. I would love to go spend a few months there. I'm sure glad I got...
New email.
No, thank you. I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up. I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm gonna say. Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now. We don't have any files for this case yet, but... I don't have anything to skip. I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere to use it. I don't need to... I entered these suspects last night. You can't be... Don't get me started. I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides, he and Mosley had a few last night. He looks so harmless when he's asleep, doesn't he? Someone left us a book. There's a poem in here. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace. and the clear fountain. The arms of Satan are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain. I think I'll leave the poem for Gabriel. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace. And I left it for Gabriel. I don't know what I... Anything new, Jean?
No, we have the full hotel, but it seems to be smoothly running.
The hotel register wouldn't help me much. It's the hotel Looks like he's enjoying the sun. I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning. Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me. The museum is closed. The museum is closed. That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a holy water bowl. Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out. It's a tilted square. Oh no. No one's in there. Parce signe tu les vaincras. Okay, I have no idea what that means. That's weird. Maybe I should try walking in the door first. I don't think any... I wonder who's buried in those graves. Here lies Marie Denarnaud, died January 19th, 1953. It's a plain cement cross. Sangreal is what Gabriel said he heard on the train. I don't think I can go in there. Villa Bethania, built by Saunier in 1901 through 1905. I think it says he lived here until his death. It's a private property sign. It's interesting. It doesn't look like anybody's living here at the moment. Are those burning hearts? Ugh. Are those burning? I don't think that... Wonder who that is. Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just, taking my morning walk. The bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself, mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
Ah, quelle chance! I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, you'll have to ask Madeleine Bouthane if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Butane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me. Thank you for the suggestion, Miss...
Nakamura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
He's bird watching. I can talk to them later. I can talk to them later on... maybe later. If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant. Hi, are you Madeleine Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakamura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For him. For you, it is 3,000.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much. Well, it's almost 9 o'clock. Maybe I should let Mosley know we're about to leave. Mose, it's time for the tour.
I'll be down in a sec.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good. The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the tomb in a painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of 3 paintings that Saunière had copied from the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments. The other 2 paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers painting of Saint Anthony. Unfortunately, Teniers did several Saint Anthony paintings, and it is unclear which one drew Saunière's eye. Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known about the local mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these 3 paintings. If Poussin's painting has a hidden message, could its resemblance to this exact location be part of that message? And finally, how does the phrase "et in Arcadia et go" tie into the mystery? These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as "and in Arcadia I..." Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on a tomb, the phrase is commonly thought to mean that death exists even in paradise, and yet, yes, the way it is worded is not the complete thought, or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew the answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We'll leave in a few minutes.
The tomb is supposed to be the model for a painting by Poussin. I should find out more about that painting. That's a strange place for a tomb. I wonder who put it there in the first place. The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or 2 to get this job. The owners are certainly determined to keep the treasure hunters out. Private property. Not exactly subtle. That's a strange place for a tomb. Lady Howard and Estelle are certainly enthusiastic. Lady Howard... They're busy. They're busy. No thanks. How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Fine, Miss Nakamura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating.
Attention! Let us continue. This hill is known as Roc Blanc, or White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Château de Blanchefort. The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes-le-Château itself. The chateau that stood here was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180. The ruins provide a wonderful view of the valley and have figured into several of the geometry-related theories about the Rand treasure.
Indeed.
We will stop here for a few moments. Please take advantage of the view. From here, one can see Mont Cardu, Rand in the distance, and the whole valley.
The source of all knowledge.
You've been avoiding me, dollface. I think you got the wrong idea the other day at lunch.
I doubt it.
I'm telling you, you're going to be impressed, see? I got this really big thumper.
Monsieur Wilkes, I realize you are on vacation, but I am not part of the package, n'est-ce pas?
But...
He looks occupied. The Italian still looks bored. How could anyone be bored with this scenery? Good morning, ladies.
Grace, isn't it? Look, Estelle, isn't she just as cute as a button?
She is. Yes.
Of course, she's with that Knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Lily, don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about me. Ugh, worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
No offence, dear, but I couldn't bear to speak on the subject another moment. Such brass that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind. It's a brutal business. You're not trying to have your way with us, are you, dear?
Me? Oh, no, of course not. Those two are definitely up to something. It's a nice view, isn't it, Mr. Baza?
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I haven't dared make such a long trip. What about yourself?
No, it's my first time in France.
Ah.
Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, I have seen this document.
Really? Do you have a copy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh. Well, Emilio seems to like the view. So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured. You know, Gabriel and I, we've been pretty close. I mean, working together and everything.
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't,
What?
You know, Gabe, he's such a... He's kind of a...
Did he say something about me?
No. I just know Gabe, that's all. There's lots of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a lot, Mose.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. That's good.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge? Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
Oh. Probably not related then.
How did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour. It just kind of jumped up and bit me.
Oh. So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas, you know.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, I have some really insightful, but maybe I shouldn't.
What?
Nothing final, that is. Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you and me. We could, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right.
Mosley hasn't changed a bit. Good morning, Mr. Wilkes.
Call me John, love. You're here with that American, ain't you?
Yeah, it's Nakamura, by the way. Ms.
Right, missy. I got you.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something about this Les Serpents Rouges thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
There are all kind of red herrings in this thing. Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I already got it all figured. So I don't give a toss.
You have it all figured out. You know where the treasure is, then?
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and learn.
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
You bet, doll. You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet. Later. Ugh. There he goes with those binocs again. Say, do you know anything about Les Serpents Rouges?
Yes, it is an interesting piece. Or so I've heard. Lovely day, isn't it?
He's bird watching. I wonder who could have left this for us, and why. Why would I want to show that to him? I don't need to show her. Why would I want to... Why would I don't need to show her. Why would I... Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace. Interesting lecture.
Thank you.
So, you are the tour guide, right? Tell me, what is Le Serpent Rouge?
It's a pamphlet containing a riddle.
And it's hard to find a copy, I take it.
That is right. It was deposited into la Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh.
Don't you want to live forever?
There's a note on the table. There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. Sheesh. The woman's already in hyperdrive and we just started this thing. Weird poem, too. That's Emilio's room. That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. Shh. I don't see any print. I don't see anything. Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email. I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it. That analyze stuff is Gracie. I have to go into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this. That analyze stuff. Very cool. I'm starting to like this computer. Gracie entered these last night. could print it, but I don't have any use for a fake ID at the moment. Looks like Gracie's unpacked. Looks like
Monsieur, I thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
Vaza's room. I'd love to get into these other rooms today. Maybe Roxanne can help me out. Well, I could ask her to let me into everyone's room, but I don't think that'd work. Ooh, she's doing a heck of a job. If I move it, she'll hear me. I can't. The cart's blocking the door. Better not. I don't want to be... I wonder if I could see the tour group from here. Probably not. This is Emilio Baza's room. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. The maid's not going to be... The maid's not going to be in there long. I don't have time to search the room. The maid's not... Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there. Hi. I got a bit delirious just now. I thought this was my room, but it's not. So sorry.
Does monsieur need help?
Oh, no. No, don't worry about me. There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. That analyze. Very cool. I'm starting to like this computer.
Monsieur, I thought all the guests were out this morning.
Oh, hey there, Roxanne. I decided not to go, but don't mind me. Carry on.
Yes, monsieur.
I'd love to get into these other rooms today. Maybe Roxanne can help me out. It's the maid's cart. Ooh, she's doing a heck of a job. Well, I could ask her to let me into everyone's room, but I don't think that'd work. There's no one in there. They are all on the tour. Doesn't look like there's anything I need in there. Doesn't look like the... Okay. I'd love to get into the... Sounds like she's in the bathroom. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. The maid's not going to be in there. I can't do anything with the maid here. That's not gonna do much good. I'm sure she'll check it before she leaves. Uh-oh. I think she's wrapping up in there. The maid's not gonna be in there. The maid's not gonna be. This is Emilio Baza's room. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. The maid's not. Uh-oh. I think. Hi. I got a bit delirious just now. I thought this was my room, but it's not. So sorry.
Does monsieur need help?
Oh, no. No, don't worry about me. I wondered if the maid would see me out there. I do want to go back in there, but I better wait until Roxanne has finished up her rounds. wonder if the maid would see me out there. Sounds like she's in the bathroom. Well, I could add. Buccelli's in room 21. Nope, those don't work together. Must be a supply closet or something. The maid's in there, and I don't have a single solitary excuse for bugging her, much as I might enjoy to. I wonder if... That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. Man, is that journal old? It makes the Ritter archives look like yesterday's news. Huh. I wouldn't have taken Emilio for a scholar. Emilio travels with his own food. Looks vegetarian. No thanks. Looks like rabbit food to me. Hotel stationery. I got some. No prints. Strange. With that glass plate, there should have been prints. There's something under the pillow. It looks really old. Maybe it's some kind of good luck charm. It's a piece of cloth. What would I do with a piece of fabric? It obviously means a lot to the guy, or he wouldn't have it under his pillow. It looks really old. I don't see it. Nope. Nope. I already searched the... There's nothing in there. I don't see anything. Some Egyptian scene. Just looking at that makes me feel lazy. Either that... Nothing in this bed. I already searched the bed. I didn't expect Emilio to have much, but a few things here and there would have been nice. I wonder if I could see the tour group from here. Probably not. Better not. I don't want to be seen from the street. Nope, though. Cute enough to make you puke. Nothing in here but a change of clothes. I don't... We got some beard trimming scissors, a little shampoo. Nope, nothing revealing in here. Emilio seems like the type that take... Looks like the hotel's... That's Emilio's room. I want to snoop around, but there's gotta be an easier way. That reminds me, I have some cheese going bad back at Schloss Ritter. Interesting. That Baza must be a vegetarian. Come to think of it, I never see him in the dining room. It's a list of room service orders. I don't need to take it with me. That reminds me. I could use a bite, but it wouldn't fit. I believe that device. I've gone my whole. Looks like they're prepared for the apocalypse or a Shriners convention. It's a bit early in the day. Guess that's to prevent the cooks from drinking too much wine. They'll think their vision is getting fuzzy. If I started... It's an old-fashioned rope pulley. It's a floor plan for some cathedral, huh? It's a floor plan for some cathedral, huh? Hotel station. Nothing but hope. I don't see anything. I don't see. Nada. One light for two beds. She looks like a basset hound I had when I was a kid. If I had to dress like that, I'd be thinking about jumping too. Nada. Not even a sweaty National Geographic. Nothing. Not even moth drop-ins. I should try to get some prints off this stuff. That's a somber-looking bag. Rather like Buccelli himself. There's nothing in there. Yeah, there's a print. Got it. Reminds me of New Orleans. Well, hello there, Padre. Me? Wear that? Me? Better. I wonder if I could see the tour group from here. Probably not. I think that it's probably not relevant. Looks like your basic bathroom stuff in there. Nothing. Nope, those... I should probably put this in our suspect database. Nope, those don't work together. It's a floor plan for some cathedral, huh? I guess the lock prevents anyone from coming in that way. I can't reach. That's as ugly as the one in our room. Better not. It overlooks the back of the hotel. Better not. Gee. Now there's a subject matter you just don't see enough of in fine art. Hey, that looks just like the one. The springs are a bit overworked, but other than that... A diagram of what looks like the Earth revolving around what looks like a cross. Somebody needs astronomy lessons. It's mostly treasure stuff. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. It's from metaphysical books. Looks like Wilkes is getting published. Maybe he's not as dumb as he looks. Nah. Either Wilkes has really snowed his publisher, or he does know something. I don't see any prints. It's from metaphysical books. Looks like... hotel stay. It's mostly treasure stuff. He's obviously working on... It's mostly treasures. It's mostly... I got some in my... Nothing. It's Wilkes's big machine. Hey, I couldn't carry it. Wilkes's laptop. Must kind of get lost on a lap like his. I'm not exactly a hacker. We've got one in our room. A woman lounging around. Typical. Guy stuff. At least we know Wilkes isn't a woman in drag. No clue.
Monsieur Knight? You do not go with the tour?
I did not go with the tour. No, you are quick, Jean.
Oui, certainement. This is obvious. Unfortunately, it also makes the prédicament. I sent the staff home. There is no one here to prepare for you a repast.
Oh, that's all right, Johnny babe. I've gone longer without repasting.
It is possible, I am sure, monsieur. Especially from such a strong man as yourself. But the Hotel Rennes-le-Château is not a boot camp. I feel most horrible.
Oh, don't sweat it.
You are too kind, monsieur.
Hey, Jean, dude. You know, I am feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, I am so sorry. I will telephone the cook. She will simply have to miss her hip therapy.
No, really, I can take care of myself. That is, if you don't mind me going into the kitchen, I can make a sandwich or something.
Of course, but I am embarrassé, monsieur, mortified. I apologize most profusely.
Jean?
Oui, monsieur?
Get over yourself.
Oui, monsieur. Right away.
Say, Jean, I was wondering if you could tell me about the other guest rooms?
Is monsieur unhappy?
Must show is peachy, thanks. But I was thinking Gracie and I might come back sometime. You know.
Ah, I am most relieved. Truly, your room is one of the finest. Room 23, Monsieur Wilkes' room, is like your own. Then, in the middle of the hall, rooms 21 and 27 are a little bit smaller, oui? But they have the dumbwaiter like your room and that of Monsieur Wilkes.
So there are 4 rooms on the dumbwaiter?
Précisément. And in the front of the hotel are rooms 31 and 29. They are the best in the house. As large as your room, monsieur, but with the balconies.
But no dumbwaiter.
No. These rooms, they get the room service.
What about Mosley's room?
Room 33? It is a closet for the brooms, monsieur. I would not recommend it.
How's life, Jean? Buccelli arrived after me all right, but not on a train from Naples. I have no way of verifying what Emilio said. It's locked. Gracie entered these last night. I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it. Oh, Grace is the only one who gets... There's an awful lot of blood imagery in this thing. Arteries, veins. It ought to be relevant, but I'm not sure how. There's an awful lot of blood. That's I want to snoop around, but there's... No prints. It's mostly treasure. I don't need to take it with me. I don't see any prints. I don't see anything. No print. No print. If this thing started thumping in here, Jean will be all over me like a cheap tan. I don't see any prints. I don't see anything. It's locked. Vaza's room. It's Madeline's room. Nice tasting clothes. It reminds me of a tracker, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not even sure what it does. Besides, she'd notice it was missing. I don't see any prints. It's a map, the one I saw her using yesterday. I don't see it. It's a map. I bet you Gracie would love to have a copy of this. I'll have to bring it back, though. Hotel stationery. Here you... I better close everything in case someone comes in. Entree to the irrepressible Lady Howard and Ms. Styles' room. They've already unpacked. I don't see any... I'm thinking that old bag belongs to Estelle, not unlike Lady Howard herself. Boy, talk about paranoid. What, do they think someone's going to break in here? It's a file about the Rennes-le Chateau mystery. They hid it under the bed. Yeah, Grace will kill me if I don't copy these. I'll have to put them back, though, or Lady Howard will scream bloody hell. Women. No prints. I don't see any prints. I don't see any print. No. It's locked. How pointlessly expensive. Those look like Lady Howard's clothes. She's got kind of a fruit salad in a blender thing going, doesn't she? Those must be Estelle's. They're way too small for the towering inferno. Oh, it's one of those clever all-in-one units. Look at this. I don't. Yep, there's a print, all right. Someone's been gripping this baby. Why am I not surprised? A hand mirror. All right. Oh, jeez. Reduces swelling. I wonder if it would work on Mosley's head. Estelle's the au naturel type. You gotta admire that in a woman. You don't have to date it, but you gotta admire it. And what exactly? Estelle. And what? And what? Not. I don't think I need to scan that into... Either France is a lot more dangerous than I thought, or Madeline is over-equipped. I might have to use one of these eventually. There's something on the barrel. Got it. Nice tasting clothes. I have to go into Sydney and do an ad day. I think it's called Gilding the Lily. I look great without it, thanks. She washes her hair. I thought, get a grip. Baby, you can't. Baby, you can't. Get a grip. It's a shame. Roxanne. I think the girl's got potential. Look, I've only got so much time in here, if you know what I mean. Look, I like this job. God, I hope that... So much for the birds of a prom night. Oh, baby, dig those hats. Sure is, she's shaped a little like Lady Howard. Nope. 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 analyze stuff. It's locked. It's locked. He locked it. How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
They're closed. That's the book someone left outside our door. Saint Graal. It's French for Holy Grail. I could check. The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it. Pictures of the town. Looks like some kind of emblem. Hey, that demon kind of looks like the one in the church. There's no way I can squeeze in through there. I can't believe that worked. Now, who would Arnaud play chess with around here? Jean, perhaps? Oh, no, monsieur, not ma queen. Nope. He has lots of books on Rennes-le-Château, but they're all in French. Just as well, I don't have time to read anyway. He has lots. I don't recognize him. Duke of Lorraine, 1983. Well, that's an odd person for an abbé to have hanging in his office. You'd expect, I don't know, Jesus, maybe? Nope. I don't see. Nope. It's a French magazine. Wonder why he keeps it in his drawer. I can't exactly read it, but it appears to be about the European Union. I don't see anything. Cigarettes? Imagine finding those in a Frenchman's drawer. Yup, Prince O'Plenty. Got it. Praise. Sounds like a good brand name. If you like inhaling carcinogens, that is. Think I'll pass. Nope. Nope. I think that goes back to his little house in the cemetery. Cozy. Nah, I don't think I'd find what I'm looking for back there. It's locked. Nah. The English brochures came in. Of course, now I got more important things to worry about. Nah. Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it. I have a policy with religious institutions. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Hey, Looks like a vase, a cross, and a couple of letters, maybe? Looks like a vase, a cross, and a couple of letters, maybe? Nope. Nope. I don't see. Sermon on the Mount, maybe? I don't think. Gee. Hey, he has a phone. He must be one of the privileged residents. I don't see any.
Monsieur Knight, there you are.
What?
Roxanne, she has been telling me things most troubling.
Oh, no, you see, I just, I just got mixed up and thought that my room was...
She says the kitchen, it shows no sign of sandwich making.
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't find the mayo, and, well, you know, a sandwich just ain't a sandwich without the white stuff.
Men, so lost without a woman's touch. Come with me, monsieur. I have finished my cleaning, and now I make for you the big sandwich, yes?
Well, I suppose I could stand a nibble or two.
Is anything the matter, Mr. Baza?
I suddenly feel not at all well. I think I will lie down here in the van.
Should I get Madeline?
No, please. I'll just stay here and take a little rest.
Are you sure? I don't think Madeline would mind at all driving you back to the hotel.
No, I only need a few moments to close my eyes. Thank you, Miss Nakamura.
Chateau de Seurat. The vineyard and house were built on the foundations of a much older estate linked to the Templars. More importantly, I have arranged for us to have lunch here and perhaps to taste some wine.
It's about time. Right, Victoria?
It sounds like just a detain.
This way.
Are you coming, Grace?
Oh, yeah, in a minute. I just want to look around first.
Okay, I'll see you inside.
That's a big garage for Europe. Most of them can barely fit a Peugeot. No dice. That's a big... This certainly is a beautiful estate. Look at that fountain. Ah, impressive. This must be the main house. Madeline's van. Oh, at least she's not driving something expensive. Then I'd really have to hate her. There's a sign on the wine tasting barn. It says, Chateau de Serres Winery, Monsieur Excelsior Montreux, owner and vineyard master? And tasting and sales, I think. I don't think that would... It says, Chateau de Serres Winery. There's a sign on the wine...
Is Monsieur Montreux not joining us?
Not that I know of, mademoiselle, but I'll let him know you are here.
Hey, I saved you a seat.
Merci. You are such the gentleman, Monsieur Mosley. But I am keeping my eye on you. You better not go back you know where and do you know what?
Huh?
We are playing dumb, are we? You know I can wiggle it out of you.
Well, have some wine, Madeline.
He's kind of cute. Pale, but cute. Not with everyone sitting there listening. Why would I want to show that to him? I don't need to show her that. I don't need to... Abbé Arnaud, what do you know about Chateau de Serres?
Not much. It is an old estate that has been rebuilt. The current owner is a Monsieur Montreux.
Do you know Monsieur Montreux well?
No, unfortunately. Wonderful wine, Chateau de Serres, but very expensive, yes? It is not often within my budget to pay a visit.
I can't think of anything. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, they're serving a little bread and cheese with the wine. No thanks. Oh. Oh. I really don't want to get stuck in a conversation with Lady Howard about how good or bad she thinks the wine is. Gee, if Madeline sat a little closer to the fire, we could see how flammable her hairspray is. No. I don't think I could get it. I'd rather cut off my... No. I'd rather not while Madeline is sitting right there. Not with everyone sitting there listening. No, I don't want to disturb Mr. Baza. He's sick. It did come on rather suddenly, though. Maybe he doesn't like wine. Oh my God! It sounds like a baby crying. That sound seems to be coming from the cellar. Those doors must lead to the cellar. Nope. Didn't think it would be that easy. No, I don't see any sign of Prince. I can't reach it. I have got to try to get into that house somehow. black shades. That's kind of weird. Storage crates. Not particularly sinister. I don't have a crowbar. Besides, those boxes look like they've been here a while. I don't think the baby's in there. They need to call Goodwill. It's a little dark in here, but those paintings don't look valuable to me.
Monsieur Montreux, is that you?
Mademoiselle Boutin, how enchanting.
Monsieur, surely you will join us for a drink and provide a bit of expertise on your wines, s'il vous plaît.
Of course, at your service, mademoiselle.
I've never seen anything like it. It doesn't look like Hebrew, Greek, or Arabic, and it certainly isn't Oriental. No, I don't see any sign of prints. Maybe I should see if Sydney can do anything with these. I copied these symbols down from the robes at Chateau de Serres. It's a baby's foot! Oh my god. It's just a doll. Yeah, it's just some old clothes and blankets in there. Yeah, it's just... The crying sound is making me see things. I don't think that would have... No, I don't see any sign of prints. It's just an old doll. I'd look... It's a little dark in here, but those paintings don't look valuable to me. Old books. Old books. In French. Looks like they've been up here a while. Old books. No. Why would I want to do that? Either that furniture is in storage, or someone sits up here once in a while. Why? No. Why does that face look odd to me? There's really something weird about the eyes. I can't see any more from here. I can't see any more. There's really something weird about the eyes. I don't think that would have come. That looks like the guy I saw upstairs. Madeline called him Montreux. I have no idea what it says. It looks like Latin. It doesn't look relevant enough to steal. French dictionaries and something. Old, too. French diction. Why bother? I wouldn't be able to read it anyway. There's a book in the drawer. Gods Among Us, The Immortals. Ah, those must be the alleged immortals. Some of them I've never heard of. Someone's made notes. They can't seriously mean. Nah, no way. I don't think that would accomplish anything. What a bunch of nonsense. I wonder who could have left this for us, and why. don't think that would accomplish anything. Yes, there's a print on the cover. Gods Among Us, the Immortals. I've done that already. Ah, those must be the alleged immortals. Some of them I've never heard of. Someone's made notes. They can't seriously mean, nah, no way. Someone's made notes. What a bunch of nonsense. There's really something weird. There's really... Oh, wow. I have no idea what that might mean. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. No, I don't see any sign of Prince. That is bizarre. It's part man, part grail. I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Why would I want to do that? Looks like Montreux likes to spend time at this window. I don't think that would accomplish anything. Grafting the Vine, the Encyclopedia of Grapes, the Science of Viticulture, Vitis Magnificus, plus lots of books in French. This guy takes his wine seriously. I'm sure viticulture is fascinating, but grafting the vine, no. Why? Ooh, that pattern on the floor must have cost a bundle to install. It's so intricate. Oof. Oof. Gee, that worked. Oof, that pat. I don't think that. There's enough light in here already. Those candles remind me of Phantom of the Opera. I'm speaking of Bergerac, of course, not Lloyd Webber. Those candles... There's enough light... This desk looks really old, like something out of Dickens. That obviously leads to the rest of the house. I better not go out that way. Someone would see me for sure. I don't think that... It's a grapevine motif. Well, nothing surprising about that. This is a vineyard. I don't think that would have come... Grafting the vine. Grafting the vine. Grafting the vine. Grafting the vine. The encyclopedia. Grafting the vine. Grafting the. Grafting the. Grafting the. Grafting the. Grafting the Vine, the Encyclopedia of Grapes, the Science of Viticulture. Grafting the Vine. Grafting the Vine. I'm sure the guy's got interesting taste in art. It doesn't look relevant enough to steal. Why bother? This place is rigged. I wonder if that's a bad thing. Oh my God. That's great! I think.
Ugh. And I yell at Gabriel for taking stupid risks. This place has a lot of doors, but they're padlocked.
Yeah, me and what army? It's locked. It's locked. That crying sound is coming from behind that door. Oh, great. It's just a wine press. They do give the place a nice Edgar Allan Poe feeling, don't they? They do give the place a nice Edgar Allan Poe feeling, don't they? Grapes waiting for the press. Rather gruesome now that I think about it. There's a machine designed expressly for that purpose sitting 10 feet away. I'm not exactly... Grapes waiting... It's rather violent, isn't it? It's rather... That must be the good stuff. Well, I guess this really is a winery. Okay, that's a good thing. I could... That must be... I'm not exactly That must be the good stuff. They do give the place a... Excuse me.
Oh, mademoiselle, douce mademoiselle, si jeune, si jolie, si appétissante.
You don't speak English, do you? I'll just...
Pomme bleue, mademoiselle, pomme bleue.
Let go. I don't know what you're saying. Let go.
Pomme bleue. Aimeriez-vous des pommes bleues?
Stop it!
Pomme bleue. Ou préféreriez-vous uniquement du jus? Hein? Un jus tout bleu, un jus sucré, un jus de raisin pressé à coups de poing?
Jeez. Okay, that was weird.
There you are. I couldn't figure out where the heck you went.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah? Like what?
Nothing. I mean, it was just a wine press.
You shouldn't go check stuff out alone, Grace. Especially not when me or Gabe are around to go with you.
Well, you were occupied.
What? You mean Maddie? No, I was just...
There are two little...
Isn't it? Dr. Wen?
I'll leave in a minute. I just want to look around a bit more. I'm not exactly sightseeing. That must be the good... Well, I guess this... I could get... I don't think that... I'm not... I'm not exactly sight... It's rather violent. It's rather... My grape press is huge.
Sure. I bet she'd appreciate. Well. It's rather. That woman looks as old as this.
Jeez. Okay, that was weird.
There you are. I couldn't figure out where the heck you went.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah? Like what?
Nothing. I mean, it was just a wine press.
You shouldn't go check stuff out alone, Grace. Especially not when me or Gabe are around to go with you.
Well, you were occupied.
What? You mean Maddie? No, I was just...
There are two little lost lambs, and how sweetly they chat, little heads in a row.
Madeline! I was just telling Grace,
Never mind, you are both adults, but we are moving on now.
Thanks a lot, Mose.
I didn't do anything.
Isn't it? Dr. Wen. Have you read Dr. Wen's book on Grand Le Chateau? The definitive work. Dr. Wen mentioned that the chair is connected to the devil in the church.
Without temptation. Yes, I have heard that theory, but a more interesting one links the phrase to the paintings.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Prince, James's men, we just found their bodies.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
Yes.
Did you notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but particularly Lady Howard. It was quite a performance now that I think about it.
I'll go check it out.
Can I come?
It might be more productive if you stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
I'm not sure what...
Ils avaient les gorges tranchées. Non, je n'ai vu aussi une trace de sang. Je n'en ai aucune idée. Vraiment aucune idée. D'accord, c'est bon. Au revoir.
She's talking to somebody, probably on her cell phone, but she's being pretty quiet about it. I can't make it out. She's talking too low. She's talking too low to get it on tape.
I thought you were going somewhere.
I am. In a minute. It's occupied. I don't want to show that. I have to go into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this. I don't think anybody's in there. I'm not sure.
No, I can't help it. You don't understand how sensitive I am. No one understands.
Just try to put it out of your mind.
Am I a stone that I feel nothing? Or a director, perhaps? No, I'm an artist. I have trained myself for years to empathize, Estelle. Empathize. It's a gift, I tell you.
I understand.
No, you don't. The pain. I feel it right here. Oh, the sight of the throats, Estelle. The throats.
You must calm yourself. Why don't you take a hot bath?
No, I must rest. Oh, perhaps if I close my eyes.
All right. Just lie still a moment.
Nope. I don't think anybody's in there. I don't think anybody's. I don't have time for that right now. How's it going?
Oh, no thanks.
So, how's the book?
Let me just finish this part here.
I don't.
Monsieur Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible? They say at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it. Oh.
It does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it. I am a relief I saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Ah, who could talk of such things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them. I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping. I don't think Wilkes and Buccelli are knocking a few back. They must be shook up. Or thirsty. Looks like Madeline's here. He sure is fond of this view. You don't think he could be, looking for something, do you? Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
My goodness, man, we found 2 men. That is to say, the entire tour group stumbled upon... Well, 2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
I don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these 2 men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have,
You toy with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh? It has been a most trying day as it is.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while. That's... Yeah, I know he's... I don't think I'll... I don't think I'll... Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it. I don't... It's swollen up again. Nope. I kinda like to know what the book says.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done.
I'm back. Grace, Oh! I really should go get some other stuff done. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the killers stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought them here to be executed. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car. I don't see any signs of a struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it. I already took down the tread. It'd take an army to search that. There are some tire tracks in the dirt. Something du diable. Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the hell's up with this? I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Yeah, for once.
Oh, so how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
They did run a flagpole up the Abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not having a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these two. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. take a look at these guys.
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she was just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit, and Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
About who might have done it. I haven't got the first clue who did this.
It's too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea, or your breakfast, one of the two.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in. There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder. I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
There's scratches on... They're both completely white.
That's because they've been drained like a couple of cans of tuna.
Curious.
I know what you're thinking. But if it was vampires, why the long gash? It'd be like trying to drink from the lip of a mixing bowl.
Maybe they got really big mouths. Like you.
Sure. A vampire cult founded by Mick Jagger. Oh, this all makes perfect sense to me now. Yeah.
There's no blood on the clothes. It's Prince James's two men, all right. There's no blood. They've been drained of blood. There's no blood on the clothes. There's no blood. Shit, Mose, get over here.
What is it? Is that what I think it is?
I think it's what you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh. There are two slightly curved indentations here.
Footprints?
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
I wonder what those indentations are from. Knee prints, of course. The assassins must have made them kneel and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
Considering how friable the ground looks, I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep. Maybe even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters. This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine. No way! Sticky. And red. This MO with the blood is... They're pools of blood. Nothing. Nope, those don't. Nope. Nope.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Nope. 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 That must be the so-called... Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah? Let's look around and talk. Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
There's no blood on the clothes. There's no... That's a clean gash.
And deep. Oof, they knew what they were doing, all right.
There's no... They've been... There's no blood on the... They've been drained, all right. Right into the ground over there. Almost seems to be something symbolic about the gesture. That must... There's scratches on the rock. That must be the so... They've been drained. Nothing on there tells me why the killers picked this spot to dump the bodies. I'm reading, but I can't see as it actually says anything.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
I don't think I'll... Nope. I don't need to write that down. Nope. There's no blood. Oh, God. They look like slaughtered cattle.
Let's look around.
I don't think I... No thanks.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
I don't think I want. That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Pooh San buried there. Nope. They're closed. No.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that. Climb. I really should go get... I don't have time for that. I just want you... I don't think I'll get much out of those.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight. I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal, I believe their names were.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them, because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions. They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose. About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchanging an awfully complicated handshake. For 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
You're quite mistaken, Mr. Knight. But then, if you were standing where you say you were standing, you could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
Apparently, they failed you last night.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I think you should leave, Mr. Knight. Now.
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time. There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one. Yeah, I could stick my finger in there if I wasn't picky about scarred tissue. Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it. It's a clock. An alarm clock. It's not gonna be that easy. Nope. I don't need to write down Larry's. He's already pissed enough. There's a shame. I'd get all mud. I don't have my hiking boots on.
Hey, Ma.
This M.O. with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Let's look around and talk about it.
I don't think... There's no blood on the clothes. That must be the so-called armchair, Nope. Oh, God. They look like slaughtered cattle. They've been drained. Nope, those don't work together. Nope. 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 There are some times I can't. There's a side entrance. A garage. I wonder what's parked in. They're closed. can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story. Classy sign. Snooty, even. Class. I don't need to write. And leave my Harley. Boy, those are up there. I'm glad I'm a Schottenjäger instead of a window washer. Now, why does the name Princess Cassima keep popping into my head? Now, why does the name Princess Cassima keep popping into my head? That tower looks like a really big scroll. Nice fountain. Probably makes the tourist thirsty. I may be an American, but I know better than that. Wow, classic shack. I don't think she can tell me. That's the moped that Lady Howard. Yeah, Mosley's driving that. I'm not sure who's driving that one. I wonder who. I'm not sure. I wonder who's renting. I don't think I'll get. Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
I don't think anybody's... Buccelli's in room... I don't think anybody... It's Wilkes. I don't think anybody... The dew is just fine. Grace made me... Nope. I don't know. There's... I don't have time for that right now. I don't have time for that right now. I've got other fish to fry. No thank... It's the root. That's Emilio's. How's life, Jean? ASD 257K. I should probably put this in our suspect database. What? Nope. I think it's a bookstore. The sign said, yeah, I know he's lying. Why would I want to draw on my passport? It's just a decorative post, I guess. The books are all old. I don't have. I don't think there's anybody home. It's swollen up again. Nope, those don't work. Tube of, yep, suppuration H. Great. Nope. That's a big tomb. He's not in there. He's already pissed. There's that big black rock you can see from the road. No. Nope. Nope. There were buildings here once. There's not a lot of growth going on in this area, is there? Nope. There were buildings. Must be trying to cash in. I'd like to know where all Mallory and McDougal went last night. Maybe tie tracks like these would help, if I could compare the tread. Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that... I don't see any signs of a struggle in... Mallory and McDougal... I don't see any signs... I'd like to know... I already took down. I don't think I don't s- I don't s- I don't see I don't s- Whoa, shit.
What?
Man,
What?
nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
Let's look around and talk.
I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again. This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose. This M... I'm not sure I'm not sure. Nope. There's no blood on the clothes. There's no... There's scratches on the rock. They're old, though. Probably not related to the murder. There's no... I don't think I want...
Hey, could you... Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
Get on. Just make sure those hush puppies don't mar the chrome.
You used to be a lot funnier. You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
Oh, Mr. Bowser, I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
It is quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
And Lady Howard, is she recovering?
Yes, she's resting quietly. Thank you.
I am very glad to hear that. Good day, Miss Stiles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
Bucelli and Wilkes were sitting there. Bucelli and Wilkes. Don't feel like... I don't want to take the dirty glass. I don't want to take the dirty glass. I could, but Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves. No doubt he will. The guy gets around. I don't have anything else to say. I'd rather not. I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons?
Okay, According to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right, like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky. Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it, in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so, she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof? Like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The Professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
There's something up with him.
Go figure.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. Hey, that should work. I'll let Grace... Oh. I can't think of anything to do with that file. I can't... That Anna... I actually scanned this so that Gracie can mess with it later, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to link it to a suspect. I actually scanned this so that Gracie can mess with... I actually scanned this... You realize, of course, that I wouldn't know a Bordeaux from... I don't want to shut... I really should go get some other stuff done. Baza's room. I don't think anybody's in. Buccelli is in room 20. I don't think anybody... As far as I know, Mose is in his room. Hey. Hey, Mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Got it. This print doesn't look anything like the one I got off Puccelli's suitcase. It must be Wilkes's glass. I'll mark it. Puccelli. Got it. That's Puccelli's print. It matches the one Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butane, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
That's... Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell. Why would they stop here? This place isn't even interesting enough to have a tourist sign. I think that's Lady Howard and Estelle's moped. I don't see... I already got a pair. I already got a... Nothing. Nothing. I don't see... Why would they stop here? Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it. So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and we...
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Stiles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
I don't have anything else to say. Looks like we got us another treasure hunter. I don't want to show that to... There's nothing here but trees. Yeah, but I better knock first.
Yes?
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot?
Yes, sir.
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope?
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine. What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh yes, a beautiful daughter who is away at school, and my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds. What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold, that is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead, God is the gold. Man to God, that is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life, the juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it. My father taught me to visualize the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an heir, and then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? The transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it. Excuse me. Hallo, ici Excelsior. Ah oui. Préparez Enoch pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella. They're closed. They'd see me if I tried to. They'd see me if I tried to sneak around here. I've been officially invited to leave. I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
Thank you. I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up. I want to write back, but I need to think about what I'm... Wow. There's a hidden message in the text. Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681, by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down. Scion. These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow. Scion. These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I'm not sure about that. 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 I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum. I can't scan that into Sydney. I can't scan. I can't scan. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm. I don't. I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about. You can.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good-looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we could make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. À bientôt!
Man, is she hot for you? Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt. But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Well, go for it, I guess.
Good evening, Signore Bukeli.
And to you, Miss Nakamura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
See, with a little help from the vine.
Why would I want to show that to him? I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually. That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments. Why would I want to I just don't want to talk to either one of them. I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard. Bukeli's dining early. Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway. Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us. I don't need to show her that. It's the hotel registry. Of course, I am not in there because I have to share a room with the great white detective. The hotel... I have... Gabe's the psychic one. How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Why would I want... Why would I want... Emilio looks like he's recovered. You get a nice view of Montco. There's something taped to the door. That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I wonder who could have left this at the museum. I can't scan that. I wonder who could have left this at the museum. That's the envelope That's the envelope. I don't think anyone's home. I don't think... The stone has been defaced. All that I can make out is the name Saunière. I don't think that... I don't think that... I don't think... Jacques Gerard, died 1861. Maxine Lafitte died in 1973. Maybe I should try walking in the door first. Looks like birthday cake frosting. It's a bas-relief frieze. Terribilis estolocus iste. Terrible is something. It's Latin. Oh no. That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a holy water bowl. Pamphlets about the church. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it. It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in. Miss Nakimura, good evening.
Hi, I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you. Please sit down.
It's the Abbe's phone. Why would I want to show that? I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunière placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh yes, if you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site too may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
Why would I want to show that to him? Why would I? Why would I want to? This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated. I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. The queen's guard is the quaternity, they who stand watch over the guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the Isis that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved. In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the knights of the beauty of the black wood had scattered when they fled from the white fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the heavenly quartet. I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two. 16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the book of the hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent? And still, my task has not ended. Still, a bit of curtain blocks the light. Something must complete the message, something which will give us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood battle in my head until I hear their message. It is the number of our patron sky traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter is evident to me now. At the intersection of the many, I lay down one rigid arm, and the others scatter around the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation. Three is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The three which are the four are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar. But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the white mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profane communion. Deliver me out of the mire. I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away 1 iota. Think and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. That's the last page. This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. Why would I want to show that to him? Why would I want to show Abbé Arnaud? He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this? I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on, and I suppose that's out of the question. Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, yes, I have the privilege to know him. He is François, the present Duke of Lorraine. Do you know the family?
I've heard of it.
Well, naturally.
There's a name on the picture. It says François, Duke of Lorraine. The Abbé really has a thing for this Lorraine family, and they're supposedly of Merovingian descent, just like the Stuarts. Coincidence? I don't think so. A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor! Black and white tiles. I think the church floor is supposed to represent a chessboard. I think that... a chessboard. The Abbé must play. You have a lot of books on the area.
Yes, but I'm afraid I never lend books to anyone. With such a transient population, they never return.
No, I wasn't... fine. It's the Abbé's phone. I think that's the... Yeah, he's got a lot of books. That door must lead into the parsonage. I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. And I suppose that's out of the question. Why would I want to... I don't think that would have come... I don't think that... I better get going. Thanks, Abbe Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
I just... I can't scan that into... No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. I can't scan that. I don't think... I'm not sure about that. I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. sure.
Very cool.
I'm not sure about that. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm... I don't think a grid is going to help me right now. I'm not sure about that. I'm not... I'm not sure about that. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm...
incredible! It's Magdalene's crown.
I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Hermitage. I'm sure that square's the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help. In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. How do I tilt the square? It says, "My friend knows the secret, but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff." Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how? I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney. Taurus says, "My friend hides the fruit among the chaff." If the blue apples bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples. That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself? don't think I'm ready for that. Wow, look at that. It hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line. To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard. Yes, that must be it. I don't think I'm ready for that shape. I'm not sure about. That's it! That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it! Knock it off!
Is this it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory. Now, you said this was taken by satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Ugh! Chica!
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.